hand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, welcome everyone. This is Best Bet Live. Commentators for tonight, myself, Johnny Fantastic, and I'm joined by here Country. Tonight's game, 2-2 no limit hold'em with a $100 minimum buy-in and a $500 max. We're off to hand number one. I want to thank everybody for joining us here on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, and let's get in it. Couple limps in the field. We got Jeremy. Gonna raise it up to 15 with a King 10 suited. Silsby is gonna go ahead and make the call. We're actually three-handed. Ace-2's in there as well. Trey 8-6 flop. No pair, no draw for anybody. Rookie right now is gonna take the initiative and go ahead and lead out with a bet with the best hand for a bet of $25. All right, Country, you saw the live stream of the 1010 XL event last night. How was that?
That was an interesting one. I never actually got to see the 1010 XL main event in person itself, because usually when I was going on, I'd be at the radio station producing the show and everything. So seeing that, how that actually goes and everything, it was pretty interesting to say the least, especially seeing all the different players come through. And, of course, the ending of it last night was interesting, to say the least.
No, absolutely. We had a total of 345 players?
352.
352 total entrants. Large, huge field, and it ended, pretty early, about 1:30?
About 1, yeah, actually it ended up at 1 a.m.
Yeah, so usually that tournament goes pretty late, till about 3:30, 4 o'clock, almost the time we close. But they ended up chopping it 13 ways for $1,860.
Yeah, like I said, I've heard that there have been times where that has been a deal where they would chop at the end. Didn't think it was going to be 13 players, though. That seemed like it was a pretty big number.
Yeah, I mean, chops like that are kind of rare in itself. Usually they'll start talking chop around final table, but there are still 2 tables left. And because the blinds were so huge, because the average stack had about less than 12 big blinds, there really wasn't that much play left in the game. So all the players decided to chop it up for pretty much 5th place money.
Yeah, I think, and that was definitely, at least that's what Dustin was saying too. Like, that was one of the deciding factors, was the fact that, like, stacks were just, you know, kind of interesting how they were set to where that final chop had to happen.
Yeah, because most of the players don't really have all that much chips. It seems more likely because there's not that much more play in the game. It's all pretty much gamble that to take a chop in that spot was pretty promising for everybody else. So everybody liked it. Liked the number, got to get home a little early and bring home a little cash.
And I think the final number for the chop itself was $1,860 per players, which was still a better payout than what the 5th place payout would have been too. So
correct. I mean, if they didn't want to chop, they would be fighting for about a $6K up top, but that would have meant for them playing for at least another 2 or 3 hours. And nobody had a real substantial amount of chips as far as the big stack. So if you even are on the big stack and then you have, 25 big blinds, it's still relatively short. You can lose one hand and all of a sudden be short. So I think that's kind of why everybody decided that chop was good. All right, back in action here. We have a couple limps. Gillarella, the buy-in for the 1010 XL event was $110.
And yeah, as well, with it being as big of a field as what it was last night, like again, it was 352 players that registered for that 1010XL main event. So it definitely made, for a big field, the structure itself was also, a pretty aggressive structure to try to be able to get everything done in basically one night with it starting at 6 p.m. So that was also kind of another reason, I guess, things kind of developed the way they did with that event. But still, it's a very fun event. So very cool. There was some bounties in play too. So if there was a player that knocked out one of our 5 bounties, they basically got their registration fee back for the event. So, got their buy-in back. And then if they were able to place in the money and everything, they free rolled. So all in all, very fun event for that 1010XL main event. It's always a good time, especially with how many people come in. And it's for basically everybody. You get your casual players that come in and just wants to have fun with a little bit of a tournament. So it's a good time. Ryan, yes. As of today, our location did make it to where masks are now optional in the location. So that was a decision that was made to start up today. So, yeah, mask policy now, it is optional. If you still want to wear one, you are more than welcome to. But if you don't want to wear one, that's fine too. And like I said, that policy went in effect as of today. So Mando looks like raised to 60 here. Oh yeah, Ryan. A lot of people were definitely happy about that, to say the least. All right, Sosby deciding here. Looks like he is going to call. He is indeed. An 8 on the river. Mando bets 100, so 100 to call here. Thinking about it.
What's up, man?
And that was a tough one there, but pot's going to go to Mando, having the queens. It's a tough spot though. Obviously, having the king there, it's like, ugh. Again, this is a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game that we're streaming tonight. Buy-ins are a little different than your standard 2-2 game that we run here at Best Bet Jacks. Minimum buy-in is $100. Max buy-in for it is $500. Mando with a little bit of the mystery hand here. Jerry decides to fold. Mando looks like he's So, Nick, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I got Johnny with me tonight, so Johnny had to step out for just a quick second, but he'll be back momentarily here. So now we see what Mando has here. Size a check. I think we've seen Doc a couple streams here. Oh, no, actually, Mando's just going to go ahead and pull here. Pot's going to go to Doc.
All right, guys, back into the action. 3-way action. 9, queen 6, a rainbow, top pair. I'm sorry, 2 pair for Scobie. Bet of 6 into 12. Pretty sure he's gonna get a little action from Mondo. And 5 of diamonds on the turn. 2 pair against 2 pair. Sizing a little small, $10. I think you might get Mondo to raise here. All draws miss. I think Mondo might feel a little strong. He does indeed put in a smaller raise.
Wow, all right.
A little min bet to 20, so he does lose the min. 2 pair against 2 pair. Sobi is going to take down that pot.
And so far, like, from what I've been seeing with Mondo, it seems like he's been active a lot in the hands. He's always been doing some type of action.
Yeah, it sounds like he's a very aggressive player, always mixing it up. Yeah, Nick from Yuma, I mean, that's not a really old camera angle. I mean, new camera angle. We've used it before. We just, we've had a couple setting issues, and we kind of switched over to this one. But we've always had this angle. We just haven't used it in a while.
Yeah, it's not really been a primary angle.
Right.
It would flip around here and there, but Ryan asks, is there any reason why there's no deep stack other than the live stream? Just curious about that.
I actually don't know what that means.
Well, this being a deep stack game that we're running on live streams, I guess not running them regular games?
Oh, yeah, okay. So for the live streams specifically, we do let the players buy in a little bit deeper, only because it causes a little more action, and we don't want to see, you know, a smaller 2-2 game. So we let them buy in for a little bit deeper. Same thing with the 2-5 game. The regular buy-in for the 2-5 game is going to be 200 to 800, but we increased that to 200 to 1500. And likely so, this 2 on the 2-2 game usually is the 40 to 300. We raise that to 100 to 500.
Let's go first, show.
Oh, another additional new thing today. No masks.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, that policy started as of today. So obviously a lot of people pretty excited about that.
I mean, I'm excited. I get to see everybody's beautiful face now.
I don't know, man. Mask was my best feature.
Yeah? No? I don't think so, man.
Mask was definitely my best feature, so I might have to wear it again.
No, it's refreshing, man. I mean, I like seeing people's faces. I'm glad I'm not wearing masks anymore. I'm glad that we came back to mask optional. Feels like life's getting back to normal slowly, but man, I mean, when we went to mask optional before, we only had it for about a month, and before we had to go back to it again. So, All right, we got a set of trays for rookie. Doc with pocket sevens. He's going to check his option. Rookie is going to lead out with a bet. Guy has to get some money in this pot. And rookie will take it down with a set of trays.
You guys, just a heads up, there's going to be a lot more content coming your way for the Best Bet live stream. We have a 2-5 deep stack game tomorrow night. Also, final table for the Fall Frenzy, $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament.
Yeah, that's going to be happening this week. $1,500. Actually, a 1.5 day event. Starts on Saturday. $1,500. 25K starting stack. Playing 30-minute blind levels. Last time we ran it, the first time we ran it, we had first place was at 45,000. The next time, the first place was about 39,000. So all around, great event.
And it's been a relatively good field. I think we definitely have had for the past two tournaments we did that way too. We've had over 100 players for each field.
Yeah, it's usually always good when you have over 100 players in a bigger buy-in like that. So I'm excited. We're all excited. All right, it's like a nut flush draw from Mike. I don't think he's too afraid of a paired board with 5 deuce deuce. He's going to lead out with the bet with the better draw, but Doc does have the better hand. But with the 10 on the turn, it's like it's going to be a chop pot. I'm sorry, 10 of spades on the turn completes Mike's flush with the nuts. He's going to bet a small bet of 20. I like it. Doc's not going to fall for it. He's going to make the fold. Mondo in the small blind will make the call. Queen Jack, 6-5, Jack 8 suited. Here comes the flop, 8, 10, 8. Trip 8 for Bolt. Gut shot straight draw for Mondo. Doc can backdoor some draws, gets checked around.
Oh, wow.
Quad 8 for Bolt. Is it 8 o'clock yet? No.
No, it's not.
High hand does not start yet, so unfortunately there is no promotion of him hitting these quads. Looks like he's going to go and bet it.
Wow.
And does get called. 6 of spades on the turn. He's got 2 full houses now. But quads here. Gonna try to get some action. Bet a 35. Mondo's gonna give it up.
Yeah, if that if that quad 8s would have happened about 30-40 minutes later.
Yeah, what's the high end tonight?
I think it's 300, but table shares still too. So
Gotcha.
not only would that been, you know, if that would have stayed up during the high end promotion, not only would that player got 300, but everyone else that was dealt in at that table would have got $50 each. So
All right. A little something for everyone.
Table share promotions are pretty popular here.
Yeah, that gives a bigger draw than it's the one-offs, especially when we're giving out satellite seats as well. All right, we got Bolt, Ace, King, gonna raise it up $10. We got 3 bets from Matt. 6 tray, gonna mix it up and try to squeeze. See how Bolt plays this. Just a call from Bolt. That is going to price in rookie if Scobie calls here, which indeed he does. So 4-1 on your money with 8-7 suited. I would see a flop.
Yeah, just to see what ends up being on the board, right?
Yeah. Ricky does indeed make the call. Here's our flop. Flop 8-7-5, and just look at that.
Wow, yeah, that ends up being a good
Flops top 2. Scobie. Am I saying that right name? Sobe.
Call. Looks like Sobe, yeah.
Sobe, one of the two. He's gonna move all in with pretty much air, ace high. Rookie, I think, should just pretty much move all in here.
Yeah.
No sense in calling. We want to try to get the flush draws out there. And indeed he does. Rookie goes all in for $168. Matt, who started this whole mess with a raise of $50 for 6 tray. He's got a gut shot. So the most it would call Matt would be $168, which is about a little less than half his stack. I don't know why. Well, he's putting the money in and gonna try to hit a 4 for the straight. 4
Oh my gosh,
there.
he gets it. Wow.
4 gets there and scoops. How does that happen?
Wow.
He just knew it. He just knew it was going to come. Calls $168 with a gut shot and gets there. Wow. And Rookie and Sobe are going to be reaching back into their backpacks and going to reload. But what a call. What a raise. What a call.
Yeah. That 4 hitting the turn, man. That was woof.
That's poker, baby. I mean.
Yeah, already 15 minutes in, and Kirk's not even in the box yet.
No. No. What do you have Kirk today? We'll have
It's Jacob tonight. Yeah,
Jacob.
Jacob tonight. Yeah.
Oh, he was open-ended? 6-4-4. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I was just looking at the 4. My bad, guys. I missed the open-ended. I thought it was a gut shot straight draw. But he hit the, what I thought was the gutter. The 4. A little something for everyone. Dog has the open ender. Got that time. Top pair for Jeremy. He's going to move all in for $135. Doc has already mucked. Rookie has mucked as well, and pot is going to go to Jeremy.
Yeah, Tim, you're right. There's been a lot of things happening so far, and we just started this like 20 minutes ago.
All right, Rookie for the 8-6 suited. It's going to go in for the limp. Matt, 5-4 hearts, going to raise it up to 12. Mondo with ace, queen of diamonds, going to 3-bet to 22.
There's already been quite a few 3-bets already.
Yeah, I think most of them came from Mondo as well. Mondo and Matt.
Oh, no. It's supposed to be 22. It's the difference on top of the numbers. I said it and then I changed it.
So 5 players to this flop, already over $100 in this pot. Ace in the window, ace 6 deuce. Mondo with the 3-bet is a continuation bet to looks like $50. I think he'll take this down. No real draws out there for anybody else. Everybody else is probably gonna get out of the way.
So yeah, I'll go on to Mondo. But I appreciate Mondo having like the little Yoda. He's got like a little Yoda figure next to his chips.
Little card protector.
Yeah. I mean, Yoda would be a good call to protect your cards.
Yeah. What are we waiting on? The new Mandalorian and the new Boba Fett?
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many movies coming out right now.
There really are. Yeah.
I think Dune comes out soon. I heard the new, the last James Bond with Daniel Craig was pretty good.
I still need to go. I still need to go check out Venom.
Yeah, you check out Venom and also Shang-Chi. All great movies. I even saw Black Widow. Black Widow was a pretty good one.
So I heard Black Widow was.
No, it was pretty good.
Decent.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. Gotta have the Disney Plus.
Ah.
Is that Yoda or Grogu? Big Tex, Vegas. Vegas was fun. Unfortunately, I couldn't really do much in terms of tournament or cash. I bought into the flip and go, and unfortunately, I didn't have even a pair or draw to really contend with. I got dealt tray 7 deuce on a pineapple hand. Once we all got our hands, one guy already kind of flashed aces, pocket aces. Flop was pretty much nil. I didn't get a pair or any draw. I had 2 spades, so there's a spade on the board. The only thing I can hold was the tray and 9 of spades to hopefully backdoor a spade, but unfortunately that didn't come, so I dusted off $1,000 pretty much instantly. And I ran over to the win, bought into the satellite for the $2,200 mystery bounty. It took me 2 bullets to actually get myself a seat, and I actually did get a seat, but unfortunately after 2 bullets in the mystery bounty, which was worth $2,200 for each ticket, I couldn't even get past dinner break.
Ooh.
So kind of tough, but the cash games were good, but I think I was playing the 5-10 game at win, and got into a 12K pot, flopped a set of queens, and dude goes runner, gut shot straight and gets there for about all my stack was a $12,000 pot. I 6K behind. So other than that, I was a little disheartened. But otherwise, I had great food, great company, hung out, got to spend my mom's birthday, my birthday out there. So it's been great.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, your birthday was last week as well.
Your birthday was my birthday.
Yes, it was. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, how many events did you play in total?
I mean, including the, not including the satellites, I played into 3 events. I had about 4 cast sessions.
Gotcha.
Hey, let's try to get this volume turned up just a little. on the announcer. Check, check, check. Is that better? Yeah, I really want to get want to go deep into the mystery bounty, especially day 2, because the mystery bounty for day 2 was $250,000.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a good pull. Speaking of bounties, we got some. I think we got some bounty events coming up in November, don't we?
Let's check. Let's see what's going on in November. I've not looked at our schedule. Is it up?
Let's see. I remember. I think they just announced it yesterday. I know they announced it during the radio show.
Gotcha. Yep. Just like, because I just checked it a couple days ago. The November calendars are up. Let's see anything interesting that we have going on in the month of November. Yeah, a couple cool events out there. On the 12th, we'll have a $300 buy-in with a $50 bounty. And we'll have a 2K, what was that? A $2,500 buy-in with $500 bounties. And we'll have our Turkey Bowl on Thanksgiving night at 7 o'clock. And the Turkey Bowl is always a good crowd. If you happen to want to play some poker that night on Thanksgiving, $200 buy-in. It will be our 9th annual Turkey Bowl Deep Stack, and that is also a bounty event. You will receive $50 bounties. So a lot going on in the month of November, and I think we're bringing back the high hams as well. So if you hit a high hand, you get a certificate from the Honey Baked Ham store for either some ham or some turkey, which is, in my opinion, really good. Yeah. Back in action, we got Mike. Pocket Queens. UTG +1, going to raise it $22. We got Rookie Ace 2 suited. He's going to make the call. Jeremy, of course, going to play King 10 suited on the button. He will make the call. Matt behind with King Jack. Pretty decent hand. I think this call will absolutely price it in Mondo. Yeah, that is Grogu. That isn't Yoda. And Doc is going to go ahead and defend his straddle. 5-way action to this flop. Flop Jack 4 10 to diamonds. Top pair for Matt, but Mike has pocket queens and he's going big. So pot says bet of $100 to go. Jeremy with middle pair. He's going to go ahead and muck it. Now we've got Matt here with top pair. And he does have a diamond blocker as well. But he has to realize this $100 bet on the flop means it's going to be a lot more on the turn, but he is going to put the money in. And we're still thinking about it. And he does indeed do it. So Mike does get one player to call off, and look at that.
Oh,
look
wow.
at that. That is a great card for Matt. Terrible card for Mike. And I don't think Matt should slow play this. I think he should fire out 100 or 150.
That looks like that's what he's going to do.
Yep. I bet a 150 to go. Action back on Mike now. He's going to heat his hand now. He's going to heat that jack. I think he just has to give it up.
He's definitely taking his time thinking about it. It's always hard, especially when you got pocket queens to fold that.
Well, I mean, you're going to really have to decide to fold because, I mean, you're going to have to put him on a jack unless you're going to put him on some weird straight draw or some diamond draw. But
Right.
if he has a jack, you're going to be beat, and it's going to be for your entire stack. So
Yeah.
he's only in for the pot for about $122. No sense of really trying to go for it. You can only really beat a bluff here.
Yeah.
And he does decide to give it up.
Yeah, it ends up being the smarter move at the end.
Absolutely.
Yeah, JJ, as of today, we made the mass policy optional. So
It was really weird because I got back from Vegas and I forgot what the mass policy was here because it was mass always in Vegas. And when I came here, I went to inside Mellow Mushroom and I was like, oh shit, I forgot my mask. I didn't realize, oh, like we don't have to wear masks. So.
yeah, I
But-
think Dustin was saying the only place that was like, I guess, kind of optional with mass was like the Rio.
At the convention center only. If you're playing in a WSOP event, masks are optional. However,
You had to be vaxxed, right?
Yeah, you had to be vaxxed, and you also had to be at the table only to not wear a mask. So if you decided to get up from the table and walk around, you had to wear a mask.
16 total. I got 40.
All right, pair, top kicker for Matt. Middle pair for Sobe. We know why Jeremy is betting here with the middle pair. Naked 8. Like, I understand what his thought process is, trying to bet out 3 players out of the pot with a $15 bet. Matt's going to raise it 60 to go. Folds all the way around, and Jeremy
It ends up being a nice scoop there for Matt. So what else did you end up doing? What else did you end up doing out in Vegas?
I went to some parties, some beach parties as well. That's why I hung out for my birthday. Did a lot of drinking.
As you should.
Visited a dispensary. That was pretty cool. They have the biggest dispensary in the world in Vegas.
Really?
Called Planet 13.
Okay.
Pretty awesome. And yeah, just hung out with some family. And yeah, had a great time. I always have a great time in Vegas.
Nice. It's been years since I've been out there. I gotta probably maybe sometime next year. I gotta try to make a plan to try to get out there.
Right on. You should definitely go when they have the esports.
Oh
arena.
right, yeah, the arena out there. Yep.
Yeah, they have the esports arena at the Luxor, and when they have their big tournaments, you definitely go out there during that time.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, for those that do know me, got a pretty good esports background. So.
Right on, right on. Yeah, if you see this complex, I actually went to their production room when they first opened.
Oh, really?
And
Okay.
gave us a little tour because WPT used to run events down there, and they invited us to kind of check out their production.
Oh yeah,
And
nice.
it's pretty solid.
Nice.
The whole venue is really cool too. They have like a bar that's like upstairs where you can drink also, and, game. And
Yeah.
They not only have PC games, but they have console games there as well.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Next time I have a chance to go out there, that will definitely be in the plan for me to check out.
Absolutely. Got a little action here. We got Donk with a set of 5s. He's going to raise the $55 Sobe here with middle pair.
Well, he's got
And
actually.
straight draw. And Jeremy in there with a deuce tray of hearts, trying to hit the same draw. He's not going to fold.
Mm-hmm.
8 of spades on the turn. Oh, Nick, I turned 39 years old.
You turned 39. I turned 38.
It's really weird.
That's very
It's
weird.
very weird.
Same day, just 1 year apart.
Yeah. That's the thing about I'm turning 40 soon. It's like, whoa.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
All right. Well, let me know how it is, because I'll be a year behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I was definitely saying it wasn't old. Yeah. You just turned 38 a bit ago, too? Yeah, nice. Nice.
Dude, I used to be the baby of the room.
Yeah, right? Some might still consider it.
I was like I was 22 when I started at Win.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Checks all the way around, 5 times on the turn. With all this checking, somebody needs to do some betting. Obviously, nobody has an ace. Set of 4s now for Sobe.
Wow, yeah.
So he's going to go ahead throw some thin value out there. Throws out $10. I'm sorry, so we checked and it was Matt who threw in $15. No, I think I saw that right. So Sobe was actually the one who bet, and then Matt was the one who called.
I was able to get a little value out of that.
Yeah, you definitely got 2 other players to call, so. No, I thought about it, but I didn't even talk to Jesse or Sage about it. But last year, before I wanted to schedule a Halloween stream where everybody kind of dressed up. That would have been fun.
Oh, yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Just to have, although I might be a little concerned of what some people might dress up as, but.
Nah, I just want people to be festive.
But, no, I think they have a good time, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. If I were to ever be invited to a Halloween poker party, I would be dressed up as Chun-Li.
Oh,
That would be hilarious.
that would be pretty hilarious. Yeah. And Chun-Li is actually one of the characters I made in Street Fighter 5.
Yeah. Set of 8s for Mike.
Yeah, definitely a good flop for Mike there.
They come out betting. There is a pretty wet board. Jeremy going to be in there with an open ender. Back there, some spades. 2 pair.
Oh,
and
boy,
I
yeah.
think Jeremy's going to freak out here and go ahead and bet it, but he does bet small. Makes it a 30 to go. Mike going to make the call. 9 or 6 would be weird. King of clubs on the river. Jeremy does decide to bet again. I'll see Mike raising here. He could. But there is a one-liner out there to a straight. So he doesn't need to meet the call. Set of 8s are going to be good. Hi, Nancy.
Straddle on 6 trees. Alright guys, this is Straddle, just 4 to go. Fold in 7, fold 8. 9 is gonna make it 21. 21.
21.
Yes, sir. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. And fold. Alright, I got 4 of them. Check in 6. Check in 8. Got about 45.
All right, back to the action here. We got Doc open-ended. Gonna make a bet of looks like 45 to go. One pair of aces for Bolt.
45.
Yes, sir.
And looks like he will decide to make the call.
Alright, we're heads up.
5 of hearts on the turn. I think Doc should definitely be stuffing it here. Although he does have more than $138. He does show weakness. Checking the straight draw. Although I felt like if you're gonna check the turn, should have checked the flop. Can't really steal against 4 other players, and Bolt is gonna go ahead and throw a half pot bet size here of $80. Actually, now back on Doc. And Doc is going to give it up. Tough seeing hand. Looks like no player has a pair.
Mm-mm.
7 and 3.
7 hearts on the turn. Does give a pair now to Sobi. Jeremy, open-ended. Oh, that's a double gutter. Yeah, it's like a double gutter.
Heads up. All up.
Does get the bluff through.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jeremy definitely was just trying to bluff that.
Big blind, you could have anything. We got a straddle in the 8s. Jeremy, go make your small. Alright guys, it is a straddle. Gonna be 4 to go.
These guys are sizing a little bit big and a little bit wide now. We got Sobi gonna raise it to 15 with 10-8 suited. Jeremy with the roll hand now, King, Queen suited. Just makes the call. Matt, 4 trade hearts. Mondo now, pocket jacks. It's gonna be 50 to go. Action on Mike with pocket deuces. Looks like he wants to give it up.
Yeah, he's going to basically get out of everyone's way.
It's like with Sobi in there, he's gonna price in Jeremy. Matt's gonna fold. Look at that top pair for Jeremy. And Jeremy is going all in before the cards come out. And Queen's gonna be good. Oh, the diamond,
Diamond, yeah.
Jack of diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
And with that diamond, Mondo's gonna take over this pot, and he's gonna par for $234.
Oh, man. Ace of diamonds hitting that river.
That's my video. Yeah. Floor, new dealer, table 59. Okay, everyone already thinks I'm cursed, so.
Your nickname the Yeti? The cooler?
Someone had a good one last week. It was Jacob the Judge, $4.
Oh my god.
Oh,
UTG Straddle.
he said igloo.
It's gonna be 4 to go.
He said igloo. Hold 1, hold 2, hold 3,
Igloo or Yeti? Those are good ones.
hold 4. Raise 20 from the 6. 7.
Looks like we lost a hand here. All right, Jeremy is the one who erased the 20. King Jack of diamonds does hit top pair. Mondo and Doc both in the pot with a no pair, no draw. And this next bet should get everybody to fold. Yeah, man. You didn't see the man wearing? That's Grogu. That's not Yoda.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Had some of the same features.
You don't want to be running that at this table when he's running it, or else you're going yeah, he just like sucks out his upside, and you hear that, and you're just like, dude, look, I believe it. Ooh, $10 for the 2. 3 is in here. Get away.
Well, the rookie went all in here. Yeah, all in with 70.
Yeah, I mean, not much we want to do with a stack like that. You kind of want this flip for your stack with pocket eights here, only $70.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to just call over your best bets and get a little down. So he's trying to double up. See if you can get somebody who will call with a weaker hand. And he'll get this one. Profit a little money.
Yeah. This adds a little bit back to a stack.
After this hand, is everyone pulled around the straddle?
Get it other hand.
And we've almost had, I don't know.
What's up?
So after this hand, or I guess whenever we pulled around the straddles.
You guys doing under the gun or you guys doing on the button?
I mean, I don't care. I usually don't.
It's up to you guys.
Trying to figure out if everyone's pulled around
Under
the
the gun.
straddles.
Under the gun's fine.
Say it again, I'm sorry. Like, I'm just wondering if everyone was pulled around the straddles.
Yeah, I'll do it. I never straddle, but I'll do it.
Hey, if you guys don't want to,
No, I
no big
know,
deal.
it's
I want
fine.
everyone
Everybody
to-
agrees it's on.
do like a $10 nuclear all the way around. We can do that too.
They're trying to juice up the game a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to add in some
4, 8, 16, 32.
some mandatory straddles and some nuclear pots.
You can't double
No,
the
like,
stack.
everyone straddles
Not
with their
everybody.
each turn.
One round, 8 or 1 or
I've seen it double.
Yeah, I know that's like with the cash games that we've had here. That's always seemed like a topic of discussion that does come up at least once a stream from what I've seen.
Yeah, we're cool with it. We're cool with it. No worries. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, that's it. Adds a little juice into the pie.
It makes it control here. Come on, man.
I am controlling
Oh
it.
my
I
God,
can't
oh my
control you
God.
looking at your hand.
I know. C8, stop talking. Oh my god.
Nice talking the entire time. All the fun. Alright, I got 3.
Who's got the button?
Oh man.
I would say start it there so it's easier to
Yeah,
remember.
we'll start it on me then. Okay, so there's 1. Not a problem.
When the button gets to 1.
Yeah, cool.
Are they talking about starting a nuclear pot on C1? If that's the case, then I hate that idea. I mean, it's fine to do a nuclear pot or a bomb pot. You know, usually they do it after every dealer, which is pretty random. But to do it on C1 only, the only thing I hate about that is that C1 is always going to be having the button, so he always has the advantage.
Mm.
Okay, that's gonna be my time. You're gonna have Chase coming back in. Good luck. Thank you, I appreciate you. And high hand has started.
Now you can get the now you can get the quad.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, now that the high hand promotion's begun, they're going back to that one hand where you had the quad 8s.
Did you have a 10 there? No. Is that what you're betting? You didn't have anything? You're just.
I think King High,
Okay.
to be honest with you.
I was hoping you had a 10. Keep it in order.
I would have called you if I seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 always feels like 10.
When the third 8 rolled out, I was like, shit, did I look down at Jack 9 instead of Jack 8? I was like,
You don't want to do
for a
that.
second, I was like, oh, do I have quad? No. I Again, it's fun.
Oh, we got Jeremy. Pocket aces.
It's always a good start.
But I don't like him limping here. Don't ever like limping aces ever. Now he's going to invite pretty much the entire field into this pot. But to his benefit, it was raised to 12 for Mike now, and that actually is back on Jeremy. Now he's going to do the old, there you go. The old limp raise, which usually always means kings or aces in anybody's book. So with aces, it's just going to do a squeeze and then profit, you know, what, 30 bucks.
Mike likes to fold there.
Thank you. Straddle for C3. Actually, that's a blind.
You're the deal. Now
Yeah,
now, are we doing it? Which way are we doing the straddle? Going forward?
Shadow? Under the gun. Under the gun? Oh, all right. Well, then it's not.
So we're doing a round of under the gun straddle.
So it just goes like, it's like 2-2-4.
Okay.
We're doing a round of that.
Whatever.
60 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 5 folds. Once he raised to 25. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Playing 3-6 offsuit like seat 6.
Don't remind me.
Oh, dude, come on. How often does that happen? Hit raise with air and get paid off? That was awesome.
Not
I
for
mean,
me.
seriously, that was awesome.
That's not happening. That's 7.
7. All right, 7. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's only 8, so I'm calling it.
But you were right. 6.
6. Yeah, because I think I don't even. Where did it see?
5s and
5.
5s, but they don't do 9-handed anymore, so that's why. Like in
Eventually.
Daytona, they've changed the numbers. So I'm used to.
Yeah, here they don't.
All right, so it's still set. All right, so it's still on. Okay. Gotcha. Right. I will make that adjustment. I apologize.
Do you only deal the live stream? We do the stream, yeah, but like right now, we're just, one's doing the animation, the other one's doing. 7 folds. 8 folds. Once he raised to 16.
Pretty big sizing for Doc with ace 2s. Raise to 16. You could call by Sobi 10-9 hearts. Jeremy in there for some reason with Jack 5 off. And the reason is
He's
he's gonna flop top pair.
exactly gets that jack on the flop.
And C bet, I'm sorry, open for Sobi with middle pair. Jeremy gonna make the call. Doc also makes the call with now a pair of deuces.
50 from 3 seats.
Jeremy with the lead into him. If he has a jack, his kicker's going to be no good. Jeremy currently in the lead, but tough bet to call. Although Sobe does have $68 behind, so it's not that much more after the turn bet, but he does decide to give it up, and Sobe's going to go ahead and take down this pot. We need to make a headline. Yes, guys, we are now masks optional.
Yep.
Here at this bet.
Yeah, that updated for the policy as of today. So yeah, masks are now optional.
So Bolt, King, Queen suited going to raise to 10. Sobe with a real hand, pocket queen. Just going to go ahead and make her 4x action. It's like 40 to go. And Jeremy's going to shove a stack with pocket nines, $152. Which is, I don't really like doing that when there's a 3-bet out there, because when somebody 3-bets, likely it's going to be better than pocket nines. Usually aces, kings, jacks, queens, ace, king, ace, queen. Here's our flop. Ace in the window. Somebody mucked an ace, I think. It's like nines are not gonna win. Jeremy's gonna go back, reload. Sobe gonna take down a pretty sizable pot. I got some action here. We got Mondo with pocket 8 going to lead out with a bet of 25. Bolt going to limp a trip 6s. Ten of clubs on the turn. Does give a gut shot to Mondo. Doesn't need check out. Bolt needs to bet here. Bet of 80. Mondo will try to catch up. 7 on the river. Does give Mondo the straight. However, Bolt has got a full house. So I'm pretty sure the stacks are just going to get in here. Definitely a money card for Bolt. 150 from Mondo. Bolt's going to go ahead and move all in. And I think Mondo has to call. Snap call, and Mondo's not going to like to see Bolt's full house. And then Bolt's going to take on a huge pot now. Stack is going to skyrocket up to north of $1,000.
Another 6.
That's straight.
You had the straight.
Good
I had the blockers, yeah. 2 8. Appreciate you, man. Good card on the end. Straddle in the 9.
All right, after hand number, was that 32? After 32 hands, we got Matt with the most wins right now, $645 up, Bolt right behind 532. Everybody else kind of stuck a little bit. So you can see the PFR. All right, PFR, Doc, the most aggressive. And let's see our stack sizes here real quick. I can get a stack count. Yeah. All right, 2 players now with $1,000 stack. Everybody else between 500 and 400, and Ricky and Doc are kind of sitting short. Looks like Straddle is on. Straddle is going to be checking his option. Flop deuce, deuce, ace. Trip deuces for Doc. 8 of clubs on the turn. Pretty inconsequential. Mondo is going to lead out with a bet to rep an ace. He's going to bet $10. Doc only just calls here. 10 of clubs on the river. No real reason for Mondo to bet here because anybody who doesn't call is going to have a better hand. So he decide to check. Doc is going to go to bet $21, and Mondo does put the money in. Matt gonna wake up now with pocket kings. So they raise it up to 20 to go. Both gonna defend. Jack 9 off suits. Battle of the big stacks. Flush 7-7-4. Down bet from Matt.
Are you straddling? Yeah, one more. This is the last hand of straddles. So this one's you. You gotta straddle. No, I mean, well, you don't have to go this round. Straddle. You gotta remind me because I'll be daydreaming my life away.
Flashing on rookie, A7 hearts. Gonna make the call on the under the gun straddle.
Does he have a face for radio?
Mondo on the button. I'm sorry, Doc on the button. Raised to 27 with ace 7. Mike is gonna make the call with ace queen. So rookie can go all in with this ace 7 suited.
Yes, we do have a, what the hell?
32. What did you make it?
All in.
27. It's only $5 more than what he made it. Whoopee. 32.
Jeremy gonna make the call with king, do suited.
Well, he did make it 27. I made it 32.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
and call.
32 all in. 6 call, 9 call. And the 1. 4 players.
Up 8, 7, 4. Rookie gonna be all in with middle pair. Currently the best hand. Though Doc on the button does have the same hand. He's in the lead out of the bet. A little protection for rookie. And chop it up.
There's a pink one in there.
We're calling A7 a what the hell hand now?
That's the first ace I think I've seen all night.
I just got my second one.
It's still
Ace
early.
queen.
It's still early. Good catch.
Suited too, so yeah.
Oh, well,
what the
there you
hell?
go.
I only had 30.
And just a reminder, tomorrow night we will be back with another cash game. It'll be a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack. Begins at 7:15 tomorrow night, and then also we will have final table action on Sunday for our $1,500 no limit hold'em fall frenzy event. Single day event for Saturday, but we will have the final table on Sunday at 4 p.m. So a lot of cool things still coming for you this week and into the weekend.
Yeah.
here on Best Bet Live.
As we close out the month of October, we're going to head into the month of November. So, guys, you want to know what's going on here at Best Bet for the month of November, hit up our website. Our schedules for the month of November have been posted for our tournaments and our promotions. So, go on and take a look. I'm pretty sure our live stream schedule is posted as well. Let me check.
Oh, you definitely got to take a look at that.
No, the live stream schedule has not been released yet for the month of November. So keep an eye on that in the next few days. You should be able to drop that here soon. If you ever want to try to play one of our live stream cash games, look us up on the live streams tab on our website. Find the game you want to play. There's a online application that you can fill out if you want to play on our live stream table. Try to be one of the first because the 2-2 game and the 2-5 game pretty much sells out pretty fast.
Yeah.
So as soon as you see it get released, put your name on the list, and you're very likely to get on the first 8 to start.
And there's always a pretty good list of interest, to say the least, when it comes to those games, especially those cash games.
We sure do.
Yeah, so get in as early as you can, so you try to get on top of that list and be able to secure a seat. It's crazy that we're almost done with October now.
Yeah, the year is about to end soon too.
That's crazy. Where is 2021 gone?
Man. I feel like a lot's happened and nothing's happened in the last 2 years.
Yeah. So it definitely has that feel for sure.
Yeah, I feel like we're just like stuck in limbo. But I don't know, the country's kind of finally opening up. I'm mostly excited to see a bunch of live shows. I have a couple of concerts I want to go to.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I was just while you were in Vegas, I was in Orlando for the Final Fantasy VII Remake concert.
Nice.
That was a good one. And they'll be doing another concert in November, but in St. Petersburg.
All right.
So, I was talking with a few coworkers about it. I had a good time.
I'm going to a rock show in November.
Oh, okay. Bolt here with pocket 8s.
Yeah, it's a 3 by the 25. Sobida does flop middle pair. Ace is a scare card, but Bolt could continuation bet, but he doesn't. 4 diamonds on a turn does give the green light for Sobi to go ahead and bet his queens, and it's like he will get that through. Yeah, I'm going to go see In This Moment.
I heard of that band.
Huh?
I never heard of that band.
Yeah, I'm going with a lady friend of mine. Pretty like it's like hard rock, post-hardcore. Almost metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I love to see any kind of live show, so I'm looking forward to see that.
Justin, actually, I have quite a few friends that live in the Tampa area, as well as St. Petersburg. So it's been a while since I've actually been down that way, but yeah, I do owe a trip to that to Tampa. Probably beginning next year. As I said, I definitely got some friends down there and everything, especially in the like fighting game scene. For those that don't know, I was actually a competitive fighting game player for a few years. So.
Not really sure what's going on here. All right, yeah.
Just taking some time to catch up, I guess.
Yeah, Bolt was going to come out with a bet, and now the pair insta folded.
Yeah, Tampa's nice. Tampa's a very nice area. I've said if I did move again, Tampa would be an area I would look at to relocate.
Improbable. Okay, I'll take one double. One double up.
I feel like all the places I'm gonna move to are too expensive.
Yeah.
All right, Bolt gonna raise to 15 with King, Queen. Soulsbay. A7 is diamonds. Gonna make the call. Rookie in there with Queen out of hearts.
Yeah, 3-player action here.
Pretty action flop for Bolt and Rookie. Bolt with the top pair. Pretty decent kicker. Also open-ended. He's gonna lead out with bet of 40 to go. Soulsby gonna be checking it out of there. But Rookie now, he's got top pair, flush draw, and also open-ended.
Well, it's going to lay down to bet of 80 there.
Well, that's essentially going to put Rookie all in. So, but Rookie is just going to call, although he could fold for this rest of the chips, which is fine. Doesn't need to go all in here. He can actually save himself $61 by not doing so.
Ace on the river.
Ace of clubs on the river does complete. Bolt straight. All right, that $75 bet is going to essentially put Rookie all in here. I think he might put the money in because he pretty much put his entire stack in the pot. And he won't like what he sees because he was behind the whole way. He needed a heart or an 8.
Yeah, he's about to get some bad news.
Yeah, he got a straight flush draw, actually. Look at that. Open-ended straight flush draw. I think I pronounced it wrong up until the last 3 times. I think it's Soulsby in C3.
It was a unique name. I was going to wait for you to figure that out before I was like, let me take a shot at it. Glad you did, though.
Soulsby.
Soulsby.
Kind of rolls off your tongue. Soulsby.
It's like a, what was that drink? Sobe? Or
Sobe?
Sobe, yeah. I wonder if that's still around. I haven't seen any Sobe in a while.
Heard of Sobe for a while. What was Sobe? I know it's a drink. I know it's a word.
It was like a tea or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or something like that.
Sobe. I'm going to look that up. I know it's going to bother me. Yeah, Sobe was a drink. It was like your iced teas and your punches.
I think there's already a waiting list too.
Yeah, had the iguana as their
Right, yeah.
their trademark. Sobe.
Sobe. I looks like everyone's going to fold there after flop, and Doc's going to add a little bit to his stack there. Yeah, the Braves and Dodgers tonight, NLCS.
What's the series like with the? Wait, you said the Dodgers. So the Giants lose to the Dodgers?
Yeah, it's a National League Championship Series now, so it's the
Okay.
Dodgers and the Braves
Gotcha.
in that.
I did. There was one in there.
I wonder what the NFL game is tonight, too.
There you go.
I mean, you found it. So you found it, so you get to keep it, right? I mean, that's kind of fine.
Yes.
Oh, Denver and Cleveland tonight for NFL. All right, shout out to the Jags. Finally got their first win of the year. Took them a while. Snapped a 20-game losing streak. Ugh.
Yeah.
And for those curious, it is top of the second. Braves are up on the Dodgers 2-0.
Salisbury with ace queen now. I'm going to raise it to 15. Rookie queen, 7 of diamonds. Jeremy 10 tree of spades, going to make the call as well. And Matt, though he's going big.
Yeah, he is. What, are you throwing 75 in?
I think this is a. I think you guys are right. I think he's a 10 and a quarter rec. I don't think he plays 2-2 really. The moves that
Bet 70, yeah.
the moves that he's been making, no 2-2 player does that. Only really in T5 or a 5-10 player who's playing lower stakes.
70.
So does get a call out Salisbury. And I feel like in Matt's mind right now, he doesn't want to see any premium cards. If there's no ace, king, queen, jack, or 10, I think Matt is going to go ahead and put them all in. Or make it pretty sizable bet to where he would have to.
Well, and
Now, king, king, jack, 2 clubs. I mean, he could take a stab at it. No, I don't think he will. He probably would check it here. Maybe fire a turn. Checking on this flop here for Matt would actually show strength. So Salisbury checks behind here. Matt can check behind. But Salisbury's going to come out with a bet and try to steal this pot away. A bet of 50 now. So Matt can only bluff to get this pot back. Otherwise, he'll need to fold. And the only thing I think he can really do here is put a pretty sizable raise out. He doesn't have to go all in. He can make it like 180. Try to commit Salisbury on the next line of betting, but Matt is going to give it up.
yeah, probably.
No, ace high. So is the rebluff.
I wasn't saying that like. Small pocket pair.
How about absolute trash? Ricky gonna limp the king queen. Matt pocket fives gonna limp the pocket fives. Doc doing some irregular stuff here. King 5 offsuit, gonna raise to 26 now. Now, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna call. So is being in there for 26. Rookie, I see him calling as well. Jeremy obviously can't help himself, although Matt here, he can definitely squeeze. Pocket 5s, they're generally not a type of hand you want to take with 5 players unless you're trying to set mine. So there it comes. No? Nope, never mind. Doesn't put in the big stack out there. So he is going to make the call. But it's Mondo here going to make the squeeze
Mondo,
here. He's going to go all in. 9-8 offsuit. $107 to go. And Doc, who started this whole mess, I don't think he can really call off here with King 5. Whoa. Never mind. Doc.
Wow, whoa.
Gonna go all in to try to squeeze everybody else out of this hand. He wants to go heads up if he's gonna continue on. So Matt here.
Yeah, yeah. Matt doing the the smart thing there.
Yeah.
Let these two players go at it. Who's all in now?
They show? They do show. That's hilarious. They're going to show all the trash. Look at that. Complete trash to see who comes out on top. Jack 4, Jack 8
Yep.
for Mondo. 5.
Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Matt had pocket 5s and mucked it.
Oh man.
That I wanted to play. I guess we're gonna find it.
Anywhere for your drink?
No, I was out last week because I had like a bad sinus infection. So it's just this stupid lingering cough that I have. Yeah. Oh jeez. Not funny. I am probably gonna go grab a hot tea here shortly.
Yeah, go ahead. Please, thank you. All right. All right, guys. Again, I want to thank you all for joining us here at Best Bet Live. This is 2-2 Nolan Hold'em. You're joined here by Country and myself, Johnny Fantastic. We're about halfway through our stream, and we're getting some action, guys. Definitely not your regular 2-2 game. There has been a lot of action, lots of 3 bets, lots of trash out there, lots of plays. So we got Matt with King Queen off, going to open the betting to $20. Mondo's going to make the call with pocket 10s. Although I feel like that definitely would have been a 3 bet because he is going to go ahead and flop a set of 10s. But Soulsby now with a very tiny flush, but it is a flop flush. He is going to check it. Jeremy with bottom pair, going to try to go all in. And indeed it does. Mondo's going to be all in. Soulsby going to be all in. And we're going to have pretty much a 3-way all-in pot. So Jeremy drawing at 1%. Mondo needs the board to pair. Doesn't get it. Soulsby gonna take down a pretty sizable pot, $368.
I mean, it's still, even with that, that's still scary. It's like, that's almost the nut low baby flush.
Yeah, I know. You really don't want to play that. You know it.
Yeah, still, yeah, that was good.
3 people, you know.
Yep.
Appreciate you, man. Yep. Straddle over there. Yes. 7-seat straddle.
Davis, 422 on Street Davis.
If I were a betting man, I would think Sosby listening to some Garth Brooks. Either Garth Brooks or Tupac. One of the two. Sosby, although whatever he's listening to is working, he is going to be flopping top pair with a jack kicker and is in a commanding lead here. Mike with ace-9 behind. Mike has been initiating all the action. He is going to lead out with another bit of $50 to go. Eight of hearts on the river. Ace jack good now. Mike still leading. Bet at 75, and so he does make the call. Ace jack is going to be the winner. All right, looks like we get some fresh meat in the game. New player in the 8 seat.
I'll count it out real quick. Hold on.
Some fresh meat, some fresh chips.
$340.
Sosby has been running hot. He is going to be playing his King 8 of hearts. Going to make the call to $13. Initially raised from Jeremy with 5 tray of clubs. Here comes our flop. Flop King 10, 9, and 2 spades. And Sosby top pair still running red hot. Thank you so much. He's going to lead out about 15 to go. Jeremy's going to get out of the way. Nick with ace jack's going to try to hit his gut shot straight draw. Does have one over. And will you look at that? Does hit it, and he gets checked through. Wow. Oh, there's 4 spades out there. No wonder. So Nick, first hand, first pot, takes one down. Daniel, not necessarily. We, as of effective today, masks are optional. So you can run around the room and not have a mask if you wish to do so. So for all of you players out there who've been avoiding best bet because of the mask, you can come in and come on down now. You are mask free, mask optional. Here at both locations here in Best Bet Jacksonville and Orange Park. Looks like 4-way action to this flop. Flop King, Queen, 5. Top pair for Matt. Middle pair for Mike. Look at that. Flush draw and gut shot straight draw for Bolt. And he is going to lead out a bet of 40 to go. And look at that. Matt going to go and reach out for some raising chips. There it goes. Raise it up to 110 to go. But with such a crazy draw for Bolt, I don't see him going anywhere. But it is the battle of the big stacks. These guys are playing deep, effective, over 1,000 each. Action back on Bolt. I don't ever see him folding here. Oh, wait, well, yeah. Graphics are getting a little too touchy there. Yeah, and then Bolt is going to make the call and try to hit a spade or a jack. Queen of Hearts on the turn. Matt gonna go deep in the stack now. Gonna put a sizable bet out here. I think he's gonna go about 175, maybe 200. Oop, no. Oh, decides to check
Decides
it.
to check. Oh, wow.
Wow, free card for Bolt. Bolt should definitely did not bet this. Gets a free card. Gets away from it. Matt with the check on the river there. I'm sorry, on the turn there. He's gonna go ahead and bet small to 50. And Bolt's gonna give up.
Nah.
Daniel, no, you do not have to be vaxxed to play in our room. However, masks are optional. But I do believe all the staff is going to be at 100% vaxxed. So,
yep.
That's one of the reasons why we were able to go to a no or a mass optional policy is if we can get all of our staff to be 100% vax for the safety of our staff and our players. So I commend Best Bet for doing their due diligence in those terms. Although some people may not like it, but I do love this company that we work for. So. So Jeremy, pocket tens, getting some raising chips out. Let's see if we can make it to 25.
It's interesting. Decided to fold there.
Okay, I guess I do have one.
Any more food or drink?
I ordered two. A table for 30, I believe.
Oh, do we have a new player that just came in?
Yeah, Nick took the place of
Of Mondo?
Mondo.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mike gonna wake up pocket kings. The raise at 22. Sosby 8-5 of diamonds. Kind of curious, but that is my favorite hand.
Really? Just 8-5 suited in general, or just 8-5?
8-5 suited specifically only because I've had hit that hand before, and I usually hit that hand. If I do hit it, I hit it for piles.
Nice.
So
Okay.
it's such a very disguised hand. So if a 6 comes on the board here, completing a straight, nobody can see it. But in this case, definitely not going to be good.
Nope, not in this case.
Kings full of 4s here for Mike, and Sosby has a green light to bet, but he is betting into a pretty much drawing dead hand. Pretty sizable bet here. Pot 100. He's going to bet 50. Mike definitely just stringing him along. He has the best hand, unless Sosby has pocket 4s, which he definitely doesn't. But top full house should definitely be limping here and then leading the river. No reason to raise and scare him off. Let's have him try to catch up a little bit.
Yep.
And there it is. 7 of clubs on the river. Mike goes all in for 2 full houses. And Sosby with 8 high.
I believe that 7 did it for you. You took off.
Uh,
Did not?
It did not.
It did
I
not.
think you're behind the whole way, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, once yeah, once that king hit the turn, it basically solidified things for Mike there.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, Mike should have probably put some thin value out there just in case he would have checked. So, all in a little bit, I wouldn't have made that bet with an all-in bet there, unless he felt like the other player had the 7 or the 4, which would be a good bet. But I generally like to have a top full house there, just kind of lead small.
Just kind of string
Try to-
along a little bit.
Yeah, try to induce somebody to raise because I have actually a better full house than someone that had a 4 or 7 in that case.
Makes no sense not to show it. Ever gonna see it on live. There's no Hollywood man there at that point.
Mike cannot get anything together. He's going to make a race at 17, the ace king. I don't think I've seen Mike pushing in the pot yet.
Actually, I'm never going to go back and watch unless I think I did something wrong. You know, or if there's like a read that I was
Sosby getting a little chip drunk. He's going to go ahead and make a call with 8 tray clubs. Rookie pocket tray is going to make the call as well. Jeremy did limp to $2. He's going to put the rest in with 10-6 offsuit. Not really knowing what he really wants to do there. I mean, there's one specific flop he wants to hit, would be 9-8-7, but not going to get there.
No.
He does make middle pair for Jeremy, but Mike finally, he's got the goods, top pair, top kicker. 89 in the pot. Pretty sizable bet, 60 to go, and this should shut it all down. Mr. Stompy Toes, we do have a $1,500 buy-in event this Saturday. Lots of Saturdays going into that. You can get in as cheap as $280. Last month we ran this specific tournament. We had about $39,000 for first place.
Yeah, the field for the past couple $1,500 no limit hold tournaments we did had over 100 players for each field. So
Yeah, definitely. Well, if you don't have the $1,500 bankroll, you can always play in the 2-2 streets or the 2-4 streets and try to get a high hand, and we definitely do satellites for it, so you can actually free roll into that event.
I think there is I think there might be some satellite chances for satellite tomorrow.
Yeah. Nothing feels better than free rolling a big buy-in tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's lots of hearts now, all the hearts on that board. Bolt, who has ace jack, feeling not very good about his hand now, and Nick needs to bet, otherwise he's going to lose his hand. He is going to lead out with the bet with 5 high. Not a heart. Bet a 35 to go. Bolt with no heart, although he does have the best hand. I actually would just call this. Yeah, $35. Let's go. But he doesn't end up folding.
Fold.
Yeah, it's such a small bet. But if you're going to feel like he that player does have a heart, then you're just going to give it up. So nice bet for Nick. He's going to take it down. Profit $72.
Nick, who probably joined the table like, what, maybe 15 minutes ago or so? 10, 15 minutes ago?
Yep. Matt gonna raise it $12, 7-6 suited. Nick 8-6 of diamonds gonna make the call. Doc gonna do something a little screwy now. Gonna raise it to 50 with ace 9 off suit. So we fold all the way around back to Matt. Looks like he is gonna decide not to play that hand. And Nick priced out. No reason to call off with 8-6 of diamonds, and look at that. Doc with the 3-bet squeeze, ace 9 is going to take it down.
That was what it's come on.
I swallowed my pride on that one.
Uh-oh. It's all
I
right.
had a monster.
Yeah, both.
4-3.
That's right.
82 suited.
4-3.
Jeremy doing Jeremy things. 9-5 clubs. Gonna raise it to 10. Matt right behind ace queen. Gonna go ahead and put down a re-raise here. So I'm gonna take it up to what looks to be 45 to go. And Jeremy gonna give it up.
You made a 45.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad. It's pretty bad.
You heard him with the 12 and 22. His math isn't too good today, so.
There's a lot of numbers. Some math is hard.
How do straddles work? Like on
That's right.
So there's a.
There's an infinite amount of numbers between 1 and 2 and infinity. Try explaining that. And
So
if you
there's
can get
a little
that through your
box.
head, you can
Right.
Again, just a reminder, we will have another cash game tomorrow night
Let's say.
on Best Bet Live. It'll be 2-5 no hold'em deep stack.
Also, guys, I think I'm gonna be trying to put some
So there's a little box above it.
plant some seeds in Jesse's head. I want to know what you guys think about changing our schedule around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think we might want to try to stream on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays instead of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and maybe do a day stream on Friday and a night stream on Saturday and Sunday. So let me know what you guys think. You guys would like that schedule instead of the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday stream. Take it down to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And what about those day streams?
Do it all for the people, you know?
This is the people stream. 2 pair now for Doc. Sosby still leading.
60 from the threat.
Doc should definitely be raising here.
A good chance for him to get some equity back for sure.
I mean, he has got all the equity now. Doesn't really need these things to close it down and try to
Right.
get more value out of his 2 pair. He wants to try to get his whole stack in at some point. So a min click here is good because the next bet is obviously going to be an all-in bet.
130 total.
So essentially a min click, 130 to go. Action now back on Sosby. With the 8 there, you might think that Doc is on some sort of weird straight draw like Jack 10. So Sosby is going to call off with King at deuce. And look at that, 8's full of kings for Doc.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I acted out of turn. Okay, all in. I have a king.
All in and call, and just a king for Sosby, and 8's full of kings for Doc.
I apologize, by the way. No, you're good. I was just.
Now Sosby, a little bit of a mistake. Acted a little, was acting a little out of turn.
No, and then he'd be like, oh, crap, you know, but I didn't. Because you came back and said that. No, if the floor said it stood, I would have. He could have. Yeah, absolutely.
187 total.
Nice.
Yeah, if he's going to do that, it's always best to check. He's committed to where you let out all set all in. The action changed, so he could have.
Got it.
You're technically the high.
So Straw Man likes it.
Yeah.
Essentially, looks like he can't play at night. He would probably play a day game. So maybe start a stream at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Go for about 4 hours, and you can go to work at night.
Yeah.
Then you got to buy a round of drinks, and then what else you got to do?
Well, apparently that hand that just got dealt, apparently they said qualified for our high hand that's going on right now.
Looks like we are on the board for the high hand. 8's full of kings, although very unlikely that.
Yeah,
hand will
I
hit.
don't think it's going to hold up.
I don't think anything less than aces full really does get the high hand. We're at 20 minutes every high hand?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah. Especially with this session just starting out. So, yeah, there's still plenty of time for that to get beat, unfortunately.
Bolt pocket kings going to raise it to 15. Sosby, ace deuce going to make the call.
I've seen pocket kings a few times tonight.
Yeah, it's been showing up a lot.
Just ran it again. Finally, somebody hit a hand. What's on my line? It's gonna be something the board plays 5-handed and long pot.
Doc 9 tray suited going to make the call out of the big blind. All right, here's our flop. 9, 6, 7, all clubs. Top pair for Doc. Pocket kings in the very good lead. Can always put a player on a flop flush. He's going to go ahead and lead out a bet of 35. Sosby ace deuce going to put his hand in the muck. Doc is going to make the call. Drawing very thin here. 4 clubs on the turn will shut down the action, I think. Both players will check. And river card, deuce of hearts. Check from Doc. Check from Bolt. has pocket eights now. Going to raise again to 15. Not straying from his opens. Now Matt now, I think might be the best player at the table at pretty much this entire stream. Pocket Kings now is going to 3-bet huge now. He's going to take it up to looks like 60 to go. Now Matt did this 3-bet with 6 tray and what was it, 9-4?
I think that's right, yeah.
So with this information, I think in Bolt's mind here, because they're playing so deep, he could be trying to make a move on him with this same kind of play. Now it's only 45 to go, and Bolt will make the call with pocket eights. Jeremy in there, pocket deuces. Can't feel good when somebody 3-bets, somebody calls behind, and you're holding the worst pair in your hand.
Right, yeah.
You can only really catch a deuce here to try to get ahead. He is only playing $111, so he could try just put it all in for to set mine. But he is going to try to set mine here, try to catch a deuce. Pocket pairs in everybody's hand. And flop ace 9-7. Ace might kill some action here. Check from Bolt. Jeremy with $66. Is he going to try to rep the ace? It will not. I think Matt needs to bet a little bit just to see where he's at. Decide for a same sizing, 60 to go. Action back on Bolt, pocket eights. I already know what Jerry might be thinking here. Not really sure what kind of math he's using. Pocket deuces is pocket deuces. It can only beat a bluff. He puts it in.
Yeah, he's... Ugh.
And looks like he will need a deuce and
Not
does
gonna come.
not come. He's actually playing the board.
Jeremy, you leaving or you want to go outside real quick?
Oh, thank you, appreciate it.
Well, come and let me know before you leave.
Can you say this now? I need a player case. Can you? Okay. Big line, right? Need a second. 2 to go, everybody.
Carlos V is not on the list. Just so you know, he's not here. He's next in line.
I think Jeremy's getting a little trolled here.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him.
See you flop.
I got 5. Check 1. Check 2. Check 7. 8. Check 10. Check 1. $10. And the 2. Call 7. Call 8.
You guys obviously professionals there.
Check. Check, check. And gonna make it 55 for 5.
I kind of want to call this, but
My bad, Facebook. I thought your chat was dead because we had it stuck with no comments, and then we scrolled down. There's 22 comments on Facebook. My bad. So if I've been ignoring you, Facebook, my bad. We're just now seeing your comments.
We'll chalk it up to user error on that.
you guys I had 2-3. I was looking for the 4. I figured that deuce might be good when everyone checked around. I was like, that's why I was like, I just kind of want to call this. No, it's
I'm trying to understand the house. Come on, guys.
He is not here.
They never informed him via email. He's still waiting. They said they'd get back to him, and they never did.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
I took a picture of the screen. I'm like, ah.
Looks like we're over here, guys. Holding the 4. What's that, Jake? Breaking something? 12 from 7. Hold 8. Oh, man.
Final call for Carlos. Final call for Carlos Days. Live. Alex.
Well, learn something new every day.
All right, both players playing pretty much ace rag. Ace 8 slightly in the lead. Jack of clubs on the. Sorry, Jack of spades on the turn. It's like a split pot now. Matt with a small bet of $10.
Hold your bets back. $100 over. Okay, appreciate it.
Keith and JS for 1-2 big O. First call, Keith and JS 1-2 big O. First call for JS 1-2 big O and BM 1-2 big O. First call for player BM 1-2 big O.
Carlos Deza says the new best bet building is going up quick. Looks like Jeremy has left the game. Newcomer in the game is going to go ahead and take a seat on 7.
Hold 7. 10 from 8. Hold 9.
Mike W for 1-2 big O. First call, Mike W 1-2 big O.
I got a little bit more.
500.
Yeah.
Holding the 4.
Attention player game to my hand 10. Full of Jack. Second call for Mike W 1-2 big O. Mike W is the only one that big O seat for his hand.
Check. And take a rest. Go ahead, check.
Final call for Mike W 1-2 big O. Final call for Mike W 1-2 big O.
Oh, that's awkward.
$20 from the 8.
Okay.
Hold 3.
Well, that suit's been playing 2 hands, so yeah.
Hell yeah. You're playing against
Yeah,
you're
that's
playing
right.
against yourself.
But you can't raise yourself. That's the only thing.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't raise yourself.
That's hilarious.
Thanks, appreciate it. Alex, you want to come in for the big or you want to wait?
I'll come in.
Come in, alright. And Chase, we got a straddle on the 7. Alright guys, it is a straddle.
And again, just a reminder, we do have our Fall Frenzy event on Saturday, our $1,500 No Limit Hold'em tournament. We'll be starting at noon. Be playing all day Saturday until we get to our final table, which will be live streamed on Sunday at 4 p.m. So, if you're fiending for a frenzy, come out Saturday.
Well, let's go. Or you can come out tomorrow and try to get yourself a seat into the $1,500 Fall
True
Frenzy.
as well.
Satellites cost $280. We are promoting that event through our high hand, so you can actually free roll yourself into a satellite, get yourself a $1,500 seat, and win north of 40K.
I'm loving the snow mask anymore. Woo-wee. It's a beautiful day.
Only thing I gotta do that I had about is I gotta see Chase's face. Terrible.
Yeah, that's a shitty part. That is really shit.
You gotta raise the 12 from the 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
The better half literally just texted me. She's like, "You putting your mask on?" I'm like, "Why?" Somebody said on the live stream. I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like,
You know what?
I was like, "Okay, I'll put it on."
I want to work. Definitely not work. Just for that reason.
I've already had it twice.
Think maybe I had one.
No, I've confirmed had it twice.
Oh, he's just sitting out.
Yeah, had people coming through the chat asking earlier about it. As of today, the mask policy for Best Bet Jacksonville and Best Bet Orange Park, it is both optional for both places. So if you don't want to wear a mask, you don't have to anymore. If you still elect to wear a mask while being on our location, you're allowed to as well. So it is completely up to you. Masks are now optional at both our locations, Best Bet Jacks and Best Bet Orange Park.
Once the button passes me again, we'll go ahead and do another round. Works for me. Sounds good. All right. Sounds good. Like when the button. Yeah, that way we can keep it and so. That works.
Fold the 8, call in the 9.
And again, yeah, that policy was updated as of today. All right, so we get a king on the board with the flop.
Check from 7, 9. And around. Get a 40 from 7, fold 9.
But I'm out with 2 pair with the queen on there as well. Everyone else folds. Pat's going to go ahead and take it in. Also, we talked about the $1,500 No Limit Hold'em tournament this weekend. We do have another cash game for you tomorrow night as well. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack. Again, that will start at our usual time. Stream will go live about 7:05 or so, and we'll have the first hand for you at 7:15.
What if we should have waited for Jeremy to come back? I said Jeremy. Why did I say it?
Fold 2.
My bad.
Fold 3. Right, ball 6. Then gonna bump it to 30.
Well, Matt's going to raise it to 30 here.
Fold 1. Call in 3.
And Sosby calls. Looks like we have 3-way action here.
Turn over there. Check and break.
All of our tables, Canadian Luke, all of our tables as of now, we do play 8-handed.
I saw that. I can get it picked out.
Yeah, 4.
Wow, ace king. Going to put in a sizable bet here. Sizable raise. And that's going to go ahead and end the hand.
Oh, that's suspenseful. This is awkward.
He's like, come on, hurry it
Oh,
up.
yeah, that's what I should just muck this already. Fuck it.
Come on, guy, get it out there already.
Just verbally say it, something. That's hilarious.
What's your name?
Alex.
Alex?
You? Cody? Nice to meet you.
Straddle.
We got a straddle in 2 chase. 4 to go, guys. Oh, and the 3. Matt, forgot how to use chips. Now raise to 20 from 6. Boom, 7. Boom, 8, 9.
So Alex with pocket 9s here.
You got a red one on the rails too. Ready? Ooh, 1.
And Bolt with pocket jacks.
60.
Raise to 60 from the 2. And call.
So head to head here. Oh, a jack on the board there on the flop. Bolt's going to like that. Going to check. Alex as well.
What about from the 2?
So Bolt's going to bet 40 here. It looks like Alex is. Well, he's going to think about it. Actually, no, it does call, and that's not going to help Alex's cause. So Bolt actually going to have the jacks full of 8s. He's going to bet 85. See if he's going to try to squeeze a little more value out of this. And Alex is going to go ahead and just fold there, and Bolt's going to scoop it up.
Scott and JD for 1-2 yellow. Scott and JD
And we got
for
straddle
1-2
in
yellow.
tree, chase.
Scott. Player in on table 43. Lock it up for Scott. Second call JD for 1-2 yellow. JD. It's in the back. Yeah, 1-2 yellow.
Okay, guys, straddle 4 to go.
Again, do appreciate everyone that's coming through and hanging out with us tonight for our 2-2 no limit hold on cash game, deep stack. Here on Best Bet Live. Johnny Fan will be back momentarily. I am Big Country. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and hopefully you guys are enjoying what you're watching with this 2-2 game going.
Raise it up. 50 bucks.
And so as we let's see, decides to raise here, a 3-bet, 50 bucks. Next one, or Doc's going to think about it. Does call.
Fold 6.
Can you recount it? Can you count it 10 feet?
Make it just like freeze here.
How much was it?
Final table, I am not. I am not that person, unfortunately. That was my nickname I was given to me when I was producing for our local sports station here in Jacksonville. So that was my radio handle, so to speak, as a producer for that.
Can I get chips from you or?
I got chips right here. A couple hours.
So, Doc all in right now.
Yeah, you just make that up.
So to be thinking about this a lot. Ooh, even taking off the headphones. Headphones comes off. It's time to contemplate. But yeah, Doc sitting really good right now.
Attention players, if the other tie hand has been reset, the one will be confirmed momentarily. The other please announce all new tie hands.
He's on call. And that is going to be
I can't take 2 of this. Thanks, guys.
and it looks like Sosby his night is done. As Doc is going to bring in all of the pot there.
I mean, you had the same idea. I had 7, 8 of spades. Hoping to connect, and you fucking slam dunk it. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I mean, maybe you had the same idea.
Yeah, dude, I definitely called your 3-bet to 50 with 5-4.
Offsuit. Yeah.
Offsuit, for sure.
I was like fucking sick.
Taking the bid.
There was just so much money in there.
And we got a straddle. In the 6.
Wow.
You need one more card, don't you?
I only need one.
That's going to be a good one.
I just think you're that good.
I only need one. I'm only going to play the one. Oh, wait a minute. I might be.
Fold.
You just thought I did the dealer is what I did. And I do mess up.
Roll back.
I was good, but I was like,
It's a straddle for you. 15 for the 2.
Waiting for things to kind of catch up here.
I thought he was going to fold. And then he started talking something to call, and I got quiet. I was like, you keep doing your
Looks like we do have three-way action here. As
Oh. I thought the button was over on you. I'm sorry.
$30 from the 2. All bet. More than 30. Looking at 70. Looking at 76.
so rookie with the ace-jack suited, going to be all in here. But with the board having a couple eights on the flop, and Alex with king 8. Hey, look, he has done that for a pretty good portion of the night. There's been quite a few times that he has definitely been all in.
Action on this side.
So we got a deuce now on the turn.
$60.
Looks like the action's on bolt 60 to call here. Does call. Let's see what hops on the river. It's a 5. Not going to help out either Bolt or Rookie. And
150 from the 6. What's up? Did you forget to add the 200 there yet? Take that right there.
so, yeah, it looks like with Alex bringing that in, Rookie's going to stay in and going to reload.
I know you did too. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
What did you have my total was? Because I've added on a few times. Yeah.
And then seats for fours coming in 400.
I'm a little more than that, but yeah.
Close-ish.
Very.
Yeah, show me better on it. Put it on there. Alex, you're gonna be the big blam, my man. And we got a straddle into 7. I guess I should, drop the right from. Where to go, guys? Raise to 15 from 8, fold into 9. Fold 1, fold 2.
All right, Alex. Ace Jack gonna raise to 13. Matt. My guy Matt. Pocket aces. Another raise to 60.
Raise to 60 from the 7.
Nick 9-7 hearts. Tough to put $60 with 9-7 suited, but he is gonna go ahead and elect to do that. And Alex with Ace Jack makes the call as well. All right, Matt getting a lot of action now. Pocket aces. Tray 5-10. That is a flush draw for Nick. Definitely got what he wanted. Needs to complete it on the turn or river. Big bet from Matt here. It's going to make it 100 to go. And Nick coming out. Looked like to be a racing just, but he's going to like to call as well. Going to try to hit a heart.
Call in 8 and then fold 6.
9 of clubs on the turn. So I think our action tracker is a little bit behind here. Alex is actually out of the hand. Our Matt has just moved all in. Nick does turn a pair. 13 outs for Nick now. Can hit a heart, 9 or 7. And decides to let it go.
I mean, it's okay. It works. Sometimes.
KW for 2 tournament hold'em, PSG for 2-5, another no hold'em.
How often do you get aces on a straddle?
Matt, you're going to be
That's
the big
sick.
blam.
That's sick.
Again, KW for
that.
Portland, I called him KW, second call.
Chase down Straddle in the 8, the 4, 2.
2-5, nothing, I hold him, TC.
Gonna raise 16 from the 9, holding 1, 2.
Final call for a KW. 2 Portland, I hold him, raise your hand if you want your 2-4, KW.
Fold
Final
4.
call for TC. 2-5, nothing, I hold him, TC, raise your hand if you want it. Artie, 2-4, Artie. Are you KW?
Can I get a water bottle?
KW, do you want it?
Please. Thank you.
Okay, you looking for your drinks?
75 from the 8.
Anywhere for your drinks? Cocktails, coffee? Joey, for 2-5, nothing, I hold him, Joey. Second call for Joey. 2-5, nothing, I hold him, Joey.
All in from 4 and
Player in on
from
table 10. Come on, Joey.
Probably 97
A rookie all in again.
93. No, 98, sorry, 98. 98? 98, sorry.
How about a 5 on the flop? And this time it's going to work out for him.
short as I am.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on the play. Okay, so we got Straddle on the 9. And, what is it here, stick? 4 to go, guys. The 1, 2. Raise to 18 and 6. Fold and 7 and 8. And call in 9.
So we got heads up.
Check. Third bucks. 7 and 6. And call. Check. 60 bucks from 6.
Alex betting 60 here, and Doc's going to like to fold here.
It's always sweating no matter what. Yeah, yeah.
How much you want, or how much you need.
I do have a new player in as well in the 3 seat.
Do we lose Sosby?
No, 5 max.
We did. Yeah, we lost. We did lose Sosby. He probably had the coolest name of the night.
He did.
What is it for 2 1500?
Short and man. Got 45 right? Yeah, okay. Two goes. Action. Fold and 1, fold and 2, fold and 3.
Looks Looks like Matt's got a triple stack there. Stack up to 2K.
Yeah, it's been a good night for Matt.
And he's playing really well too. Here's a Bastion Doc against Alex. King Queen 5-4. 5-4. Bottom pair against top pair. I'm not really sure why they're checking it through. Doc's gonna go ahead and try to disguise his hand. King Hearts on the turn. 2 pair. Still checking for Doc. Can you put some money out there? Try to get some value. And finally puts $10 in the pot. I think we're already at a river. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so you would have liked to see Doc try to get a little more value out of that.
Yeah, I mean, to check the turn, check the flop, check turn. I don't really mind checking the flop. But we got 2 pair there. Yeah, put some money in there, just some, not just to check it completely through. I mean, your opponent could get some draws there with, you know, some kind of straight draws. Could get the queen to call you, maybe a weak king as well. So if anything, I like trying to find value in as many hands as possible. It's hard to make a hand in poker, unless you're Matt.
At least for tonight anyways, for Matt.
That's right.
What do you think a reasonable bet would have been?
I mean, what sizing was, I forgot. It's like $15, $10.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a bet of on the turn bet would be, you know, just a small bet of 10 to 30, you know.
Mm-hmm. Heads up action here on the flop.
Essentially, the idea is like you're missing 2 streaks of value on one streak of betting at the end, and you're pretty much giving up a lot of equity in terms of just checking flop and turn.
Sure.
So you want to try to get some money in there, although you do want to get paid, and you also don't want a player to draw out on you, but you do kind of want a player to catch up, just in case you have a monster hand like top 2.
So, oh.
And with this hand here, what do we got? Ace high. Split pot action. Both players will profit $1.
I think that 7 was one of the outs that was shown on the graphics there.
Well, Matt can only really, unless he got an 8, can only split that pot. Board paired. Otherwise, he was losing.
No, she volunteers here. Right there.
Anyone for their drinks, cocktails? Anyone for their drinks, cocktails? Anyone for their drinks?
Nine of diamonds on the turn. Inconsequential. Mike does check. Action on Matt. He previously did he check out or bet no dog bet 20.
I didn't notice until now. Doc's accumulated a little equity on his side there now too. Heads up action.
Straddle has 4 go. Raise to 16 from the 9.
Mike Queen 10. Facing a raise of $16 from Doc. Josh gonna make the call with Queen 10 on the button. Rookie won't play ace rag. Pocket sevens for Matt. There's our flop. Just a set of sevens for Matt. We got open-ended straight draw from Alex. Nine of clubs on the turn does complete the straight for Alex. Bet a 35 from Alex. Matt might put a raise here. 6-5, Jack 10. It's the only roll hand that he's afraid of, so pretty sizable raise. Gonna make it 135 to go. 100 more to call for Alex. And just call for Alex is pretty wise because he could be facing Jack 10, which he'd be drawing dead. Tray of clubs on the river will probably kill the action for Matt here. The action is on Alex. And Alex has checked already. Matt Gonna fire another bet out here, but I don't think it's gonna get Alex to get away from his bottom and straight. So not the nuts. 6-5 is gonna be good.
Gotta say, I like that noise.
And I messed myself up.
The dealer is never wrong.
I got through.
All right. So three-way action here.
Check 6. Get a bet of 15. From 9. And the call. And check.
So Alex electing check. Now it's all on Doc.
30 bucks from the 9. Raise 75. And fold.
Doc bet 30, then Alex raises 75, and then Doc elects to fold.
That's kind of sense. 30. I saw him and I thought you did it on purpose. Straddle. And straddle and then chase.
My man.
All right, premium hand for Mike here. He needs to get something going. It's been relatively quiet in the entire stream, but holding his own. He's gonna go and raise to $16. Ace Queen of Spades. Josh has made the call with Jack 9 off. Hal's gonna wake up at 10-9 of hearts.
40. 6, 7, 8, 9.
And Mike facing a 3-bet is gonna 4-bet. No, he just calls. Thought I put a 4-bet out there. All right, heads up action against Mike and Alex. Ace Queen. There's 10-9,
Oh.
and we might see some fireworks here. 10-9's got the middle pair open in a straight draw, but Mike 2 overs, nut flush draw, leading it. Bet of 100 to go. Alex does make the call. 6 of clubs on the turn. Mike has moved all in. And Alex is going to fold the best hand.
You want to tell me what you had now, or do I got to wait till I can see it later?
You don't want to know what I had.
No idea.
I stuck that one by.
Either way, it was a good bet.
I had ace queen of spades.
Yeah. That's a hell of a flop, too.
It was a hell of a flop for you too, but I figured you're under. I'm gonna have to. If I check this or better, I have to do this now.
I could have three bet the pod, and then that's the full to 100.
Right. Yeah, that was
17 from the 8.
it was. Oh. Really?
17 to
All right, Nick, ace king gonna raise to 17. Mike fold, bolt, pocket tens. Let's go and put a 3-bet out there.
He is, but it's a button straddle. So he X first.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And looks like just a call from bolt.
Call and two. See, there's just something that Chase doesn't tell people. 43, fold 6. Just on
And heads up against Nick and Bolt. Classic race, ace king versus pocket tens. 2 overs versus a pair, set of tens for Bolt. That's what I said, should have put out a 3-bet. And Nick is going to get sticky with ace king. He's going to try to connect one of his 2 overs. And does hit it. Pretty much a money card for Bolt. Nick has moved all in and call. And that's it. All right, that's going to take Nick out of the game. Looks like he won't be coming back. Bolt will increase the stack now up to, say, 1,500. Pretty close to it. I don't know. Well, let's see some stats. Current winnings, Matt up 1,100, Bolt up 611, Doc up 467, Alex, Josh, and Rookie in the black. Or in the red, actually. PFR, Doc, the most aggressive player at the table, followed by Bolt. Current stat counts, yeah, Matt 1,600 in chips. Bolt's got 1,100, Doc's got 1,000, so Rookie is sitting at $219, the short stack. Also the most stuck.
Felt like Nick had just joined the table and now he's gone. Only I think it was for like maybe 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, well, sometimes you're going to replay a single buy-in or two. And still action at this table. Bolt, we're going to raise a 15. Alex going to 3-bet pocket queens to 60. Doc pocket jacks going to raise it to 200.
Oof. We just talked about Doc being the most aggressive player.
I think they just get it in here, no?
You started?
It's tough to go all in after a 4-bet with queens. So I think he's just going to call here to see a flop.
With that odd peak chip you put out, started it.
And ace-9 king. This is both players. 2 cards that essentially beats their hand, but Doc's still lead pocket jacks. So it is going to continuation bet. And going to be a tough call for Alex here with just pocket queens and the ace king both showing, but he is in the lead.
Yeah. That's in the, I think that's in the trailer, right? Like they have like a part C. Yeah. And then a trailer. Okay. Couple different. There's a couple different trailers. It depends on which one.
Alex having to think about a lot right now.
Well, I mean, 175 is the bet. You have 2 cards that essentially are beating you. Your opponent 4-bet you. So you definitely got to feel like you're not good here. All the story checks out. I mean, everything checks out. You're pretty much only beating jacks. Which he is. But understand that. Whoa! He moves the all-in button.
Oh, boy.
Won't you look at that.
Wow.
And now Doc's on the pressure now. He does have the worst hand. He can't call.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bluffing with the best hand. But he didn't know it.
Alex, you stand there, you move it on. 'Cause I think
Or maybe he did.
that is my time. You guys got Chase coming in. Whatever.
All right. After that pot,
It looks like, yeah, Alex looks like he's just moving over a seat, moving over to 7.
I think the reason why he wants to move is because Matt is such an aggro player. It's better to sit on his left. But he is kind of sandwiched between Doc, who has the highest PFR.
Right, yeah, I was going to say, you're...
But as far as capability, you always want to be to the left of a player who you think is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in my opinion, I think Matt is very good.
Yeah. Well, he's definitely been the best player tonight.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Yeah, Luke's saying Alex taking position on Matt.
It's kind of funny, Alex and the who just moved looks like Darren Elias, which is one of the biggest poker pros on the planet.
Looks like we do got a new player coming in too.
Yeah. Josh, 9-8 suited, gonna raise it to 15. Doc on the button, gonna fold.
So, rookie with pocket 5s. Josh does make the call. As well, rookie. A 3-way action. And I'll jack on the board there with the flop. Helps Doc out a bit. Folds, Doc takes the pot. Again, guys, just to remind you, we will be back with more cash game action tomorrow night, as we will have 2-5 no limit hold 'em deep stack. That will be taking place tomorrow night. Same usual start time. Stream will go live about 7:05 or so, and then we'll have the first hand for you at 7:15. Also, this weekend, Saturday, our $1,500 no limit hold 'em tournament, our fall frenzy, will be Saturday at noon. basically a single day event, but we will play to the final table, and then the final table will be live streamed on Sunday at 4 p.m. So a lot of content coming your way, a lot of action for you to check out on Best Bet Live. So, if you haven't done so yet, make sure you follow Best Bet Live on all of our streaming platforms. We stream on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube as well. So make sure if you're on Twitch, definitely give a follow, and if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. And you can also follow us on the Best Bet Jacksonville Facebook page as well. So plenty of ways to be able to check out all of our content here on Best Bet Live. All right, so Mike with Ace Queen suited. Oh yeah, Luke, I'm just now seeing it. Yeah, that that dude's got the Popeye forearms.
Yeah. I didn't know that we had a high hand on it. I would have delayed an hour. I would have sat here for an hour. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I've had plenty of times where you like sweat it out. You got me stuff. Yep.
I don't think that would have played. I think there might have been you had what, Jack 8?
I had Jack 8, yeah.
I think, wasn't there a king on the board?
I don't think so.
No?
Maybe.
The Jack
I'll
was that?
have to check. But yeah, in that case, I wouldn't have been able to play.
Yeah, I wasn't
both
sure.
cards.
First one of the night.
Nope.
Oh, we lost one?
I'll watch.
You get to watch
Ow.
the excitement.
I get to be the backseat driver.
You get to watch everybody play bingo right now. 15. Close, but not too bad. Short bingo. Everybody believes it.
I can't believe it. I don't know.
Just the nuts right there.
That's wrong.
That hand you had queens, it actually saved me a lot of money.
That's why I was thinking. I was like, I don't think you would bet if
After the
you
fact
would
was
check
like-
to me if you had something
Dude, I was like,
strong.
if it's kind of 4-bet pot, after the fact I was like, if I but throw, like, I'm not.
That was the top hand I put you on the scale. I don't, unless you would. Oh, you straddled. Oh shit. Oh. It's got me on the spot. Whoa, what the hell's going on?
All right, back in action here. We have
Oh boy.
a Limping pocket eights. Doc can call king 9. Fold around to rookie. Mystery hand. Gonna make a fold.
It was not a good flop.
Matt on the button with ace 6 off. He has the straddle. I'm just gonna check his option.
But I'd rather had that happen than it been like a 7-high board.
9. Deuce tray. Top pair for Doc. Four clubs on the turn. 9 still in the lead.
I'll fall to you, sir. 25. You got that ace. Oh no.
open-ended straight draw for Doc.
Bolt kind of with the mystery hand right now.
And Doc with top pair. Very curious to what Bolt has. Trade items on the river. All right, checked around. Looks like who is the winner so far?
It's gonna go to Doc.
Doc will take it down. Pair of jacks.
Any food or drinks? Cocktails?
I get another vodka, this one, another one.
Just one.
Yeah.
All right. Some action brewing here. He's going to race the $10.96 clubs. Doc, ace tray of clubs. 3-bet the 30. And Mike pocket jacks. He's got a 4-bet, buddy. Looks like he's only just going to call.
Any more food or drinks? Cocktails?
All right, flop 10-10-4. There are 2 clubs out there, so this could get pretty hairy. Mike pocket jacks got to feel that his pocket pair could be good here. And he is going to go ahead and open the betting up to what looks like to be 55, looks like 60. Oh, 70.
70, okay.
70 to go, and big decision for Heath and Doc, both having that flush draw. But the board is paired. Heath, the 9-6, is going to go in the full, but Doc has the nut flush draw. And they are pretty deep. Peel one more. No shame in that. Not going to try to hit a club. And does get it. And I think somebody had 9-6 of clubs.
Yeah, I think that was Heath that had that.
Yeah. Could have hit a 7 of clubs for a straight flush. Mike not slowing down. He is going to be a bit big now, 150. And Doc has his moved all in. Mike now kicking himself that he should have 4-bet pre-flop, has let the flush draw come in. And looks like he might lose a big pot here. Very tough to be holding pocket jacks, a paired board. You can hit a jack for a top boat, but the flush is out there. To his credit, he also has a jack of clubs, which is a blocker. But he would need a 10 or a jack to win this pot. He leaves it down.
Yeah. Like you mentioned earlier, though, with him not 4-betting, kind of put him in a tough situation there.
Absolutely. Would have won a small pot, but kind of lost a big one there. Left both streaks.
I tried it. You had a 10 out. No, no. I didn't.
I don't think it's a snap call. You maybe have a 10 with that. With the flush hits.
Straddle? Yes.
Definitely something to think about.
7 raised to 12, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds.
So Matt raised to 20. Which will make everyone else fold.
Alright, so we got just 1 blind in this hand.
So I don't.
You got post.
Okay. Wasn't sure how that worked.
You got post in the game.
But it is like the first thing, right?
Yeah. 4 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
All right, Doc with pocket nines.
Made it. Hot odds are against me.
4 players.
So 4 players here. 8, 3, and a 7 on the flop.
Check 6. That's 35. See 9 folds. 3 folds.
So what do you do here if you're Alex?
I mean, drawn pretty thin. Bottom pair. You try to bluff at it again. Pot or at 234, you would have to make a big bet to get Doc out of his pocket nines, but nines are gonna show down. Just gonna take down the pot and profit $133.
I think as soon as Alex saw the nines there, you heard him yell yuck.
Yeah, he has to be calling with overcards, right? If a king didn't come out, if a low card came out, I was betting again. If the king came out, that was a whole
It's like, I mean, yeah.
Like, do you believe my story?
What's funny is I was kind of in the mindset of like, man, if he bets out again, I might have to fold. Like, if he really thinks that his hand's so good that he's loving these cards.
Gotta continue it.
I saw pocket jacks flash there.
Seed 8 raised to 15.
I'm so disappointed. Also.
Whoa.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, what's going on here? There we go.
Tracker is being a little adventurous.
That makes a little more sense here.
There we go, and there's the pocket jacks you mentioned earlier with Heath. But whoa, Heath though. Okay.
Whoa. That's one way to play a pocket jacks, to stuff it in their face and take down the dead money.
Show the bluff.
That's kings. That's ace, right?
This thing was ace. I was lucky.
Or Jax. People do the same thing with Jax sometimes.
Hey, how much
60. Is it a 60? I'm 7. Matt 7. Unless he's Matt also. I'm sorry. Which seat? 8 seat.
Oh, sorry. You're all caught up in this shit.
Oh, okay. But Matt, you get 3 for 5.
Huh.
Sorry, I was trying to get Heath's stat corrected.
Yeah.
I know what his name was. He didn't have actually $1,000. He had somewhere like a little less than 400.
I was gonna say. I was wondering because I was like, man, that looked like a lot, and Heath just joined the table maybe 20 minutes ago.
Right.
That's a bolt here with the mystery hand. Like Alexa check. Bolt does bet 20 here, which is going to cause Mike to fold. So yeah, it seems like they're just correcting the stat counts, I guess.
All right, guys, we're kind of nearing the end of our stream here. We got about 20 minutes left of content for you all. I want to thank you all for joining us here at Best Bet Live. Tomorrow's cash game is going to be 2-5 no limit hold'em. Be sure to check back with us on Sunday. We're going to live stream that final table of the Fall Frenzy, which is going to be held on Saturday. $1,500 buy-in, 1.5 day events. Pretty sure we'll get about 150 to 200K prize pool in that field. First place last time we ran it last month was 39,000. First place the month before was at 45,000. And also take a look at our November calendars for promotions and tournaments. They have been released. A lot of interesting things happen on the month of November. We have a 2K freeze out with a $500 bounty. I believe we have another like $50 bounty, $300 buy-in. Then we have our 9th annual Turkey Bowl on Thanksgiving night at 7 o'clock. A couple very interesting tournaments. As far as high hands, standard promos. Also, we are going to be introducing back the high hams, which is a gift certificate for the Honey Baked Ham store. Which a lot of people will say, yeah, it's a gift certificate. But you know what? I have had the ham at the Honey Baked Ham store, and it is delicious.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with a gift certificate. Those things can come in clutch every once in a while,
Absolutely.
you know.
I always get the half and half because I usually try to buy those gift certificates off of people.
Oh, do you really?
I do, yeah. Because they feel like, oh, I'm never gonna go there. Well, you can get it for $20.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can get half a ham and half turkey, which I get, which is all smoked, and the ham is like has this crazy maple glaze on it, which is delicious.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can never go wrong with that.
No.
I think I can do this one.
Alright, button straddle raised to 17 from Alex. Doc loves those suited one gappers.
I really do like that button shot. It's a nice twist.
Enzia knows what's up. Yeah, those hams are dope.
So heads up here.
And heads up action. Alex is going to go ahead and flop the joint. No pair, no draw for Doc, though. Although he does pick up a heart draw on the turn. And
I know.
Those are jack of diamonds that hit the river there. So
Some value.
Oh, my 8 high might be good here. You almost checked yourself in trouble. I picked up a flush draw on the turn.
Yeah, I would. I'd take it a chance, I guess. It's gonna make it too big. Those pot controllers going on.
all right, see you, Howie. Thanks for stopping on by. Good night.
Had a good blocker. Didn't have a heart. I had a, what was it? A heart draw? 2 hearts.
King Trey or Diamond's gonna limp. Heath, pocket sixes. Gonna raise it up to $10. Matt, ace 8. All right, 4 players. Let it to trash. Pocket 8s, pocket 6s. 5 deuce straight flop. Doc has 2 pair.
Anyone for your drinks, cocktails?
Yeah, Mike, pocket 8s. Gonna bet out 25. Josh is gonna try to backdoor some outs. Heath raises to 80 with pocket 6s. Now, if I'm Doc, I'm definitely raising here. Size it up. 240. Oh, just a call.
Now back on Mike with the pocket 8s here.
Yeah, a little tough to call here. Pocket 8s. Although it is an overpair. I prefer Heath's raise here because he can hit a 4 for a straight. I worry about Duck because usually always bottom 2 you get counterfeited. Every single card other than a deuce or tray pretty much hurts your hand. So I'd rather try to close the equity and just try to take the pot then and there.
Yeah. Mike and Josh getting out of the way.
Yeah. 9 clubs on the turn, and Doc continues to check it. Heath. Your pocket 6s.
Checks as well.
Checks behind. And just like that, like I said, board pairs, deuce trade, no good, counterfeited. Just lost the pot. Only they knew what I was saying. Like I said.
And to say, read perfectly there.
Well, bottom 2, you always got to raise. You cannot be letting more cards come out. Every card pretty much hurts your hand. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't bet, bro.
Basically try to eliminate as much of the action as you possibly can.
Yeah, you want to take the pot right there and then. If you want to get it in, let's get it in. But definitely 2 pair. Either I'm check calling or I'm raising. Usually I'm more inclined to raise. I only say that because it happens to me all the time.
I was going to say, it sounded like that came from experience.
Yes, absolutely so.
$10 bomb pot, everyone?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Everyone cool?
It's up to you guys. You guys just gotta do it in order.
Yeah. So, like,
Honestly, bomb pot is in play. Everybody's going to put in $10 in the pot. Check down pre, and then we're going to act after the flop.
Voluntarily ask. You guys, he just has to do it first. It's gotta go in order.
Yeah, Jacob explaining the rules of it there.
The reason why we do it this way is because of the bad beat. The bad beat were to happen without them acting in turn. It would essentially nullify the bad beat.
If everybody agreed on 10, that's
I was
fine.
playing at a regular table one time, and we were like collecting a bomb pot, and this one dude was like wasn't really talking. I looked at his hand and raised it.
Oh, look at that bolt with pocket aces. Terrible for a bomb pot, actually.
It goes out.
Because anything can happen. Queen, 10, deuce. Looking at the equity values here, we got, yeah, pocket ace is still in the lead. There's so many players in the pot. I feel like he needs to go pretty big here, but he does decide to go half pot. Bet a 40 to go. Josh does have a queen, however. He looks like he's going to make the call. But Doc also has a queen with a jack. would have liked Mike to call there just in case he can backdoor some outs here. 9 of hearts on the turn. Does give Doc now a flush draw. $100 bet from Bolt. I feel like Josh cannot continue here. We have a queen. Not a very good kicker. Straight draw does come. Doc, however, has probably the more difficult decision here. Top pair. Does have a flush draw. He is also open-ended. He's got all the outs. 19
Yeah, I was
outs.
gonna say he's got a lot of outs.
Yeah. And looks like that's one of them.
That is, yep. Ugh.
And that's why I said bomb pots with pocket aces. Probably the worst hand you can possibly get on a bomb pot. So I think Doc needs to find some value here. Can't bet too much. He does want someone to call. So sizing of maybe 150 is appropriate here. But he is actually going to go big.
What?
Pot size bet 325.
325, yeah.
And gets Bolt to fold. So he got his flush. He also got his straight. He got all of it. I feel like with that many outs, he just could have raised there too.
Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of options.
Yeah, I'd like to go to the lesser variance route, but there was just so many outs.
Mm-hmm.
Next one, we're going to do a pot.
But 19 outs is pretty much half the deck.
Double board. Double board.
It's a lot of them. Yeah, when you have that many outs, it's like you have chances are really, really good. So Alex pocket eights.
Excuse me.
Make it easy on you. You can just put it in the green. And make it on top.
20 would have made me full. 25 kind of.
Check it later.
So unlike the 19 previously, only 6 this time. As far as outs go.
And look at that. Wheel does come for Alex.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Show ace So good at poker. Or setting. Whatever. I can't even remember.
Really? It's all set. Hey.
To go. Lindy. Or 7 of me. Call Lindy. Call mine. Call one.
I did, I won all my ones.
15 from 2. 4.
Alright, he's got a pretty premium hand here. All he does, he likes to flat. So many players in the flop now, 5-handed. Mike is definitely priced in. He's going to make a very loose call. 5 players to this flop.
I got Bobby. Check 6. Check 8.
Top pair, top kicker for Heath. Kind of kicking himself for not raising. Big bet from Bolt here. 40 to go with open-ended. Heath needs to click that raise button.
Say calls.
Another flat from Heath. Doc is going to make the call. Top pair, going to back there some diamonds maybe. 6 of hearts on the turn. I think Heath needs to lead here. Top pair, top kicker. No draws out there. Ugh. Heart does complete.
Yeah.
And if he bets now, he doesn't make any money. He's going to do somebody try to bluff at this pot because both Doc and Bolt have 0. And I think Heath could have won a sizable pot if he had just raised pre-flop and raised on the flop. Where's that pot at?
So what do you think attributes to that? Just lack of confidence in those type of decisions?
I mean, in my book, they're pretty much standard plays, but I guess some people play differently based on their bankrolls and experience. Maybe Heath is kind of playing more scared money, or maybe lack of experience. One of the biggest things that's very difficult to learn is finding value out of your hands. Trying to make the most money possible. Also losing the least amount as well. But when you have hands like that, you gotta find good value in your hands. Can't be checking, check calling. When you finally make a hand and not bet. So, yeah.
We do have a three bet out with 40.
Josh getting very sticky with ace-5 suited. Looks like Matt is going to barrel again, and he will get this through. I don't see Josh really calling here, although he does have the best hand.
Likes to fold.
Yeah, I can't really call a bet there. I mean, you have no pair, no draw, so just an ace high. But Matt, again, attribute to his he's a very skillful player.
Yeah.
I think he's playing lower stakes than he's used to, because those kind of plays that he's doing is more of an advanced play. That's more attributed to 2-5. But he is rolling over this game.
And it's definitely been a really good night for him.
Now, but he's playing exceptionally well as well.
Guys, we have a straddle. Straddle gonna be 4 to go. Take one. Fold in there. 15 for 2.
All right, so now Bolt with pocket tens here. Rookie with pocket sixes. Josh with a queen jack suited.
7. 365 from the 8. Fold in 9. Call 2.
Action on rookie now.
So Alex with the 3, but 9 dudes getting called 3 ways. Pot already $266. Flop 4, 4, 7. Tens commanding lead.
Yeah.
Josh on a heart draw. Alex gonna bluff at it big with 9 high. Bet of $100 to go. I feel like if Bolt calls here, I think Josh might try to make a move here. He's only got 209 behind. He's got to move it all in here.
Rookie's got to go on, but yeah, the luck's the fold.
Yeah, rookie drawing the thinnest.
Looks like 96.
That's awful.
So heads up action between Bolt and Josh.
Yeah.
And oh, wow.
Oh, and Josh does get it with the queen. Emergency pair. Emergency pair gets there.
Queen on the river. And those 4s on the board too, so. Eesh.
Well, the 4s are kind of inconsequential.
Right,
like,
yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
No.
Yeah, but Josh was only really looking for his heart. And
Yeah.
Get the queen.
Appreciate it.
You'll never believe what I had, guys. It's tightly appreciate.
You have real?
Wow. It's crazy how that worked out for Josh.
Oh, you got a 4?
Keep up the good work. Yeah, babe, you didn't see that one.
Oh, that's also true, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, that was a good, strong 90s offsuit, guys. But next time, it'll be aces, I swear.
To lucky 13.
Bolt, I think, lost about $600 or $700 down to 584 now.
Yeah. Yeah, that last hand put a little bit of a dent in his stacks.
Yeah, gonna see it in his demeanor a little bit. Now he's holding ace king and a 3-bet to 30. Josh has made the call. King 9 of clubs. All right, Mike's in there. King 8 offsuit. I think he might be getting a little bored. I've seen him call really wide range here, but he does make a pair.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good game. Yeah, I haven't seen Phil Ivey Last time I saw him,
I would like Mike to check raise here, to be honest.
yeah, they all lost that.
Can't really put Bolt on the 6 because he had to raise it to 30.
He doesn't. He
And
can't
there he
do
goes.
it
Mike has just moved all in.
like how he used to. Correct. Feel like he's still a monster.
Yeah, Bolt electing to fold that time.
He doesn't play on the hustle team a lot. He runs.
That's cute.
He's just like a big deep stick.
What's that age range?
He's not.
Yeah, I saw that. That's unfortunate.
Gal's
That
playing.
would be a
Gal's
nice
set.
one. Yeah, Garrett, man, like, he makes very few mistakes.
Garrett is the best match game player on the planet. It's not even close.
I've been watching Rampage.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, he won one recently. Yeah, he won that. So you get to watch
So Heath's going to raise the 10 here. Matt will call.
Hey, bro, just 3-bet and you'll make it all better.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, whatever.
Alex does 3-bet 40. So heads up action here between Matt and Alex. Alex with the pocket 10s. So Matt's going to bet 45. Looks like Alex does call. King on the river. That's does not help Matt.
Okay, guys, into the final 3 hands of the night.
All right.
Slice it up.
All right, looks like Jake is going to call it. So 3 hands remaining left for tonight.
Two to go.
And Josh and Rookie all folding.
$15 from the 8.
Alex will raise the 15.
Raise the 50 from the 9.
And Doc raises the 50.
And
I think it's a battle of egos here
Yeah.
between the two. Flop 955. Both players trying to outplay each other a little bit. 10 of spades on the turn. Alex with ace high, the best hand, is going to lead out that with 60. Doc has a good shot, straight draw, 2 overs. He also has a spade, so definitely think he's going to call.
Does indeed. And here's the river.
10 of clubs. Misses all players. Bet a 75. I think if Doc can read this here. The turn was checked, wasn't it? Oh, don't just call. Raise. Had the right read of the wrong play. So you don't call off king high. If you're gonna call off king high, you might as well be raising.
Right, yeah.
So he definitely had the right read, but ugh.
Doesn't say wouldn't the check seem kind of pointless there?
Well, the check there gives it all the information there. So I mean, if Alex is gonna no, he led turn. He bet turn, didn't he? Because he had the ace of spades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make the right read to whether or not you don't put a player on the 9 or a 10 or the 5 or 10, and you have a king high and you think your player is bluffing, you don't call off. You raise.
Right.
It doesn't have to be a sizable raise. It can be like a 1.5.
Mm-hmm. Just a little more than what
Yeah.
was already placed out before.
Exactly.
So like he put out 75, he could put
200.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's one more hand after this?
Yeah, one more hand after this. Go 5e. Check 1, check. Sorry, check 2, check 3 here. Check 6, check 8, and around.
Yeah. I bet. They're fucking
All right, final hand of the night.
Check 3, check 6, check 8, and around.
It's like checks all around.
Yeah, nobody wants a piece of it. It's only $10 in the pot now.
Check 3, check 6, check 8, and around.
4 is going to take it down.
playing the 7 deuce game and shit.
Nice hand. Okay, guys, this is gonna be the final hand.
All right, final hand of the night. Let's get a good one going.
Ooh, boy is. No. I'll play right on. Unless you want blind raise.
Honestly, I'd be down to like up to $50 left for 50, and then we just run it.
That'd be cool.
But we got a $20 bet from the 6.
Did you look at? No? You monster.
All right, Heath is going to open the action up with a bet of $20 pocket trays. Final hand of the night. Again, anybody who's stuck and wants to play needs to get their money back. And it's like Bolt has made the call, but I don't see his cards.
Yeah, Josh with the mystery hand right now as well.
Yeah, there we go. Bolt, 7-5 clubs. Josh and Rookie both have mystery hands. Going to this flop 4 ways. $80 in the pot for the final hand of the night flop. 7, 6, 4. 7-5 top pair. Open and straight draw. Heath pocket trays. Checked all the way through. Bolt needs to bet. I bet a 40 from Bolt.
And Josh and Rookie both electing to fold their mystery hands. So
And Heath started all this action with a pre-flop raise at 20. 10 of spades on the turn. He does check. Bolt's going to fire out another bet. And now I think Heath is looking for a 5. 5 would be a money card for Heath.
yep. Just any 5. Oh,
Oh, so close.
They're so close, but not a 5.
Not a 5. Heath is going to check. Bolt's going to check. He's going to profit 150. And that does it for us tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with us here at Best Bet Live tonight. Thank you all, you guys from Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. We love you guys. We'll be back here tomorrow, live streaming 2-5 No Limit Hold'em at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Come with us and come hang out with us. And from us, commentators tonight, Johnny Fantastic and Big Country, we're going to say goodnight.